Yo, fools, welcome back. Welcome back for some more Fallout. I'm looking forward to digging back into this. Let me see who's here before we get started. Hold on a second. Kaiser, good to see you. Run Riot, Sib, Infernal, Gooch, good to see you. Gooch, Aranesis, Mr. Freet, of course. Good to see you, Mr. Freet. Second Naut, hey. Futsorio, Marmbo. Who else? Storm, you're here early today, Storm. Good to see you. Kuwabara, everyone. Foxy. Yeah, let's see where the game takes us today. It was pretty fun yesterday. A lot to take in, a lot to learn. A little bit overwhelming. Hopefully it'll be a little bit less overwhelming today now that I have the gist of things, now that I understand the basics. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how much progress we make today. Give me a second here and I'll get the game up and running. Hold on. Oh yeah, I installed a mod to uncensor the kids. So hopefully now the kids will be back in the game. I think they were already in the game. They were just invisible. So now we may have visible children. We'll see. Hold on. There we go. Let's boot up the game. Okay, let's see. I did have a little look around the town that we're in to see if I could find any kids, and I did find one person who I thought may have been a child. I just wasn't sure. So maybe someone in the chat will know for sure. Nogdog, you're an expert on the kids, so you might know. You might be able to tell if this person is a kid or not. The character's name was Billy, I think, which is a good kid name. You know, kids are always named Billy. So yeah, maybe it is a kid. We'll see. Okay, so yeah, to recap yesterday, we are a member of Vault 13. We were sent out into the world to find a chip to restore our water system, because our water system is fucked and everyone in the vault needs water to survive. So the whole game seems to revolve around this quest to find this chip to restore the water system. We have a time limit in order to do this. We have 150 days to find this chip, or everyone in my vault dies due to lack of water. And yeah, we've just been venturing around trying to find a way to get this chip. I don't have a single bottle cap to my name. The first thing we did was find our way to a town called Shady Sands, I think. They needed help there with a rad scorpion problem. A nearby cave that was full of rad scorpions. We got our ass handed to us there when we tried to clear out the rad scorpions. So I left that town and ventured south to this place, which is known as the Hub. It's like a trading hub. There are all sorts of merchants. We've been looking around for work, because maybe if we make some money, we'll be able to afford a new chip for our water system. It seems like there are a number of ways to go about this task, to find this chip, to get this chip. And yeah, we've just been looking around. My character is named Meat. He's a 16-year-old beast of a man by the name of Meat. with a 92% unarmed strength stat and a bruiser perk. A little slower, but a little bigger. You may not hit as often, but they will feel it when you do. Your total action points are lowered, but your strength is increased. So we're a big bruiser boy. And we're also a heavy-handed, which... What does this do for us again, actually? We swing harder, but not better. Our attacks are very brutal, but lack finesse. You rarely cause a good critical, but you always do more melee damage. Yeah, so that's our character. The cool thing about this as well is that it has affected our dialogue options and our interactions with characters. We've been able to intimidate people due to our unarmed, due to our unarmed strength and our physical prowess. We intimidated some guy to give us information on like a weapons dealer or someone dealing in like precious commodities. We need to go and see what the deal is with that person. What else did we do? We intimidated a poor female librarian into handing over a hollow disc which contains information on nearby vaults. And apparently there's a vault nearby this town which may have what we need, which may have this water chip. The first guy we intimidated who told us about the weapons dealer, he also told us about 4 nearby vaults. He told us that there are 4 vaults near this town, apparently. Yeah, and that's the basic gist. There's your recap. Dog, I don't know if you noticed last session, but when I crit, I actually deal less damage. That's just the way my build is now, that my regular attacks are actually more dangerous than my crits. Interesting. Yeah, we're still on level 1. We have 900 experience. We're almost at level 2. So yeah, we'll see how this goes today. But yeah, I've enjoyed the game so far. I like how the main quest is in focus. And how we never really get to lose sight of it due to the time limit. You know, the time is always ticking down and we really need to focus on this. We did find a way to increase the timer. There are water merchants in this town. And for a price, they will deliver 100 days worth of water up to my vault. So, yeah, we found a way to extend this timer if we need to. But yeah, it's been fun so far. Like, to venture down to this town, it cost me 7 or 8 days. Maybe a bit more. Maybe 8 or 9 days. Like, just to travel down here. It took that long. So, yeah, let's see where it goes. I like the fact that I've been feeling encouraged to take down notes as well. I have a little notepad document here. I should really open that up again. I need to, yeah, I need to finish the main quest in 150 days. In game time. But like I said, we have ways to increase that timer. Yeah, because it's all about my vault running out of water. Okay, hold on a second. If you want to suck on my balls. Yeah, Second Naught was upset that I wasn't using a pen and paper. Hold on. Boodle-up-a-boo. Okay, where are we going to go first? Threedogg, you're an expert on kids, so... Hold on, I just want you to take a look at this person up here. Threedogg, what do you think of that person over there that I have highlighted? You reckon that's a kid? This is Billy. Let's go say hi to Billy. You see Billy. Hi there. Hi, what are you doing? Nothing. I mean, I'm taking care of the Brahmin. I don't remember the music pausing like this when I spoke to people. What's the spear for? Are they dangerous? Dangerous? No, not really. They can give you a really nasty bite, but they're pretty cool. They fart and burp a lot. I don't know why. So what's the spear for? Oh, they can be awfully stubborn when I want them to do something. I just gently stick them to get them to move around. Plus, I don't want to get too close. They sometimes kick. Fallout Wiki says that Billy is a child living in the hub. Okay. All right. Right, so yeah, if you miss out on all these interactions if you're playing a censored version. That sucks. But it's a very easy mod to install. It's just a couple of megs, download, extract to the game folder, and that's it. Replace the exe file with the new exe file, and that's it. You shouldn't have said anything, Dundarius. You should have waited for Nogdog. I wanted him to reveal that he really is an expert on the kids. Okay, cool. So it's working. It's all good. Oh, I missed the knowledge. You already revealed. I didn't see it. Not only is that a child, I looked it up, and he's the only named child in the whole game. I think Fallout 2 does more with children, from what I've read. And I think we can kill children. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can kill children in this. But maybe we could try later. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? Oh yeah, yesterday I was trying to figure out how to get to Old Town. I wandered around the town a little bit off stream, and I think I found what I was missing. I think I know the way to Old Town. First, we're gonna have to go down here. Yeah, and I think this is where we find Vance and the people that guy was talking about yesterday. The guy that I intimidated for information. The guy who wanted to sell me information. Here it is. Yeah. I can't remember if we came here at all yesterday. Maybe I did and I turned back and I just never came back here. But I think this is the only part of the town we have still to investigate. If you want to suck my balls. You see a skag. I don't think I noticed this yesterday where all I have to do is point at someone to see who they are or if they have a name. You see a skag. I like it here. I'm thirsty. This place is neat. It's much better than my old place. You can have my old place. Got any food? Okay, what about this guy? Same thing out of this guy. Okay, let's just wander around here, see who we can find. Oh, I hear doors being opened. Dead Space 2 had a great variety of kids. You had kids of all types and sizes. Babies. You could kill one type of child by throwing another type of child at them and breaking their limbs. They did all kinds of fucked up shit in Dead Space 2 with children. I remember I was shocked to discover all of that. Yeah, I think I used... What was it? Did I use the kids to kill babies, or did I use babies to kill the kids? I think I used babies to kill the kids. The kids would rush at you in large numbers. There were armies of children in that game. And you could... But you could kill... They had a very low amount of health, and their limbs were very brittle. So you could just kill them by throwing anything at them. And they would all just topple over and fall to their deaths. It was very grim. But lots of fun. Yeah, you could kill armies of children by throwing dead babies at them to chop off their legs. Crazy. It's true. This is what you are encouraged to do in Dead Space 2. Like, this isn't some fucked up, like, thing that the player does just fucking around. This is what you are encouraged to do to play the game efficiently. Okay, just another skag here. Kind of surprised there wasn't a moral panic over that. Well, I guess they're very zombified kids. You know, they don't look... Although, I mean, they still look very humanoid. And the environments around those areas make it very clear that these are kids. Like, you're going through little kindergarten areas and, you know, like school areas. It's very clear that these were once human children. I don't think they make... Yeah, I don't think there's any ambiguity. Cool enemy designs, though, especially the babies in Dead Space with the 3 tentacles. Good monster design. Rawban, thank you for the 30. Cheers. Am I up to date here? Did I miss anyone earlier? Rawban, I think you're the first of the day. In Fallout 4, you can leave a kid to die from sickness. In Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, you can kill kids and the game punishes you for it by taking away some of your health. But it's really not that big of a deal. Like, the punishment, you don't suffer too much because of it. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. Okay, let's take a look around here. Oh, is that a ghoul? I think we were told about a mutant over here. A makeshift bed. The material was scavenged from some other source. Ba-da-la-ba-bum. You see Harold.
Spare change, old friend, old pal? Can you help a poor mutant down on his luck?
Okay. So this is like the earliest iteration of a Fallout ghoul. And here he's called a mutant. Oh boy. Your skin is peeling off there. Hey, Salami. The most famous ghoul, Harold. Spare change. Well, I don't have anything, I'm afraid. I need info on the Death Claw, and I hear you're the man.
Ooh, that thing. Friend, that is Nightmare City. Why the hell are you asking about that?
Gonna kill it. If it catches up with me, I want to know what to do. Gonna kill it.
Okay. Well, that's like a damn big man is what it is. Got spikes and claws that can cut through the heaviest armor. But don't let the size fool you. It's quick.
Okay, any weaknesses?
Well, from what I've heard, maybe whack it in the head. I'd try the eyes. Of course, there's a problem there.
What kind of problem?
You can't look at him. It is said the Deathclaw can hypnotize just by looking. Then it walks up and boom, you're it.
Oh. Okay. I wonder, is that actually a thing? I don't think that's a mechanic that they have in the later games, is it? Or maybe it's like an attack that they can do. I can't remember. Great, thanks.
Good luck to you. You're gonna need it.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
And we can give him the 20 here. Well, I don't have anything.
Anything I can do for you?
Oh, what's your story?
The whole thing? Well, after the Great War, my vault was one of the first to open. Phew, long time.
Okay, you were originally down in one of the first vaults. Tell me more about those days.
All started with the sirens. I was young, but oh, I do remember that. A lot of terrible years followed, and I remember walking out of the vault late one morning.
What did you do then?
Well, I was a trader. Did pretty good making a circuit between survivors. Lost a lot of good people, though.
How?
Gangers got 'em. Scavengers attacking the caravans, and mutant son of a dog if they weren't springing up like rabbits with a mission. Had to have an army of guards with just to do a deal.
Didn't the guards help?
Of course, they helped you, bonehead. Just too damn many to handle.
How did you survive the mutant attacks?
Didn't. Got killed. Love that joke.
Okay. Got killed and turned into one yourself? Yeah.
He mounted an expedition. God, Richard. Richard Gray led a small group of us up there.
Richard Gray?
Richard Gray was a doctor. A little older than me, and Fran was he smart. He found the source.
And what was that?
Some sort of old military base. We lost a lot of folks getting in there.
Ooh, okay. Mysterious. How did you know the base was the cause?
Because it was like someone went bargain shopping at Mutant Land. Phew, cheaper by the dozens. Can't figure any other reason except that being the factory.
Did you examine the base closely?
We got pretty far inside. Wasn't a lot of us left by then. Gray, me, and a couple of others.
And then?
One of them robots got Francine. Mark was wounded. Sent him back to the surface. Then it was just me and Gray.
Whatever happened to Mark?
To this day, I don't know. He never made it back here, and, well, I couldn't face the wasteland again, so I never looked.
What about you and Gray?
We made it to some sort of central core, like a plant of some sort. That's when it happened.
What?
A robot crane crashed into us. Last I saw Gray, he was flying through the air and into some sort of acid bath. I was in bad shape and, well, I passed out.
Jesus. Okay. I'm enjoying this conversation here. Good VA. A robot crane crashed into us. Last I saw of Gray, he was flying through the air into some sort of acid bath. How did you survive?
Didn't. Got killed. I love that joke.
Hey, Nico. Yeah, I can tell.
Well, I have no idea. Woke up in the wasteland, barely hanging on. Got lucky, and some traders I knew found me days later. Good thing, since I was already changing. They brought me here, and here I've been since.
Okay. Cool character. Hey, Crow, Ash. Welcome back, everyone. Monk, Pew. Jesus, all the main characters in the chat. Every pillar of the community. Listo. Another pillar. All the mods showing up. Where's Snake? Let me see. They brought me here, and I've been here since. How did you mutate?
All I know is it was something inside that base.
Right. Makes sense. What about the whole thing with the crane, though, and the acid bath? Do you think it could have been radiation?
How the hell should I know? Gray would have known if anybody could. Anyway, that's how the deal went down.
Okay, thanks for the story.
Well, thanks for letting me tell it.
Hey, no problem. Okay, cool character. I like this guy.
Oh, hey, it's you again. Anything I can do for you?
Okay. I'm not even sure if we had the option to be an asshole to him. I think I probably did have the option at the beginning and I just didn't pick it. I can't remember what my first few options were. We were really transforming into a bit of a prick yesterday. We were nice in Shady Sands, but we weren't very nice in this place. But I like that guy. We're going to be nice to him. He has good stories to tell. You know, he has a cool feel about him. The wasteland changes you. Okay, where will we go next? That 7-day walk changed me. Yeah, maybe it did. And you know, it's a oh shit! It's a pretty rough place, this, you know? You can't be letting your guard down here. You need to make sure that nobody's gonna fuck with you here. Are these kids? Okay, let's go in here. Don't say anything. Jesus Christ. And what about this guy? Peasant? The Brahmins sure do stink this time of year. I hear the rad scorpions killed again last night. Don't bother me. I had nothing to say to you, stranger. Makeshift beds. Okay. Battle up a bone. Stasis? I don't believe so. How tough am I? I have to take a look at it. If you want to suck my ball. This is a pretty good ball sucking bass line. Sucking on my ball. Alright. Lots of skags hanging around here. Bit of a drug den, this place, I'm assuming. Peasants.
Thanks.
X minus, thank you for the 99. Cheers. Does my mod uncensor gore kills? I don't think so. This is the only mod that I installed. And it was specifically for restoring the kids. But I might look into other mods later on tonight. Yeah, what else is censored in the game? Gory kills? Anything else? Anything else that's worth looking into? Oh, shit. Hold on. What the hell did I interact with there? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Okay, weird. Let's save before we go down there. Okay. That's another one. They censored the name of drugs. They're called chems. Uncensored, they're just called drugs. Ah, okay, Sale. I was a little bit worried about that when I was modding the game. That I'd lose my saves. I took a gamble. I did copy the files as well to make sure, but yeah, I was a bit worried. As far as I can go? Is this a wall? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe there isn't anything down here. Okay, curious. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, there's a door here. Okay. Sometimes things can be very well hidden in the environment in this. Door is locked. Oh my god! There was a 15% chance that I would unlock the door there. Right, let's save. Nice. Jesus Christ. I was hit for 27 hit points. Door is locked, of course it is. Okay, let's try the other one. Oh, bitch. Does time pass when I use this skill, or is it just when I use certain skills? I'm getting the sense that time isn't passing when I'm using this one. I can try picking until the lock Right, I was wondering what's the penalty if I can just keep doing it. Right, there's a limit. Okay, fuck it. Let's keep doing it. Son of a bitch. Keep doing it. How many attempts am I gonna get? Press number 2. It's a shortcut for the lockpick. Cool, thank you. The lock is beyond your ability to pick. But this one isn't. Yes! Okay. I guess some doors are nice and you'll be allowed to attempt it many times. And some will probably jam faster. Guess I'll use a stim pack and save again. I might save scum if I get hit by a mine again. I'm scared. Gonna walk one step at a time just to see if it makes a difference. Oh, Christ. These guys probably aren't going to be very happy to see me. Locked, of course it is. Yes! Nice! Save again. Hi, welcome to the Circle of Thieves. Play your cards right and you're in. Okay, I wouldn't mind being a part of the Circle of Thieves. I have been a bit of a thief so far. So, yeah, I'm not sure if my stats are set up very well for being a thief. Okay. The jamming has to do with your skill and the difficulty of the lock, which is also relevant for your chance of unlocking it. Right, okay. Yeah, so I guess that was the difficulty of this lock is probably easy. My skill is just low. Something like that. The Hacker's Heaven. I'm really enjoying the game so far, yeah. Yeah, I did a bit of a... Thanks. I did a bit of a recap at the start of the stream and went over some of my thoughts on it. Another thing I really like is how I really feel like I'm building my own individual journey here, and how, you know, we could have gone through things in a whole other way. You know, it felt like we had a lot of options at the start of the game, and we could have went about things in a whole different order. Like, a lot of people were surprised, or a couple of people were surprised that I was here at this point in the game. So yeah, it really feels like I'm on my own journey here, taking my own notes, building my own story. Fawcett with the 5-pack as well, thank you. Cheers, cheers, enjoy, whoever got a free sub. And Pupshaw earlier with the 13 as well, thank you. You played this way back in 98. Yeah, unfortunately I wasn't a PC gamer as a kid. I was playing my PS1 in these times. You were surprised that I was at the hub? Yeah, even early enough in the playthrough, you know, people were asking, like, did Dog go to Shady Sands yet? And that was the first place that I went to after leaving the vault. So, you know, I could have very easily missed Shady Sands as well by the sounds of it. So, yeah, it seems like the playthrough can play out in many different ways when it comes to the first few areas that you even explore. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm mostly surprised you haven't been brutally murdered in the hub yet. Oh, yeah? It seems like my outdoorsman skill is making a big difference. It seems like it's allowing me to traverse the world unscathed. When you're traversing through the world map areas, you get into these, like, random encounters, it feels like. And because I have the outdoorsman perk, I think I'm avoiding a lot of dangerous threats in the world. That's cool. But yeah, it's cool, you know, the skills really make a difference. RPG elements that have a big impact on the way your playthrough goes. I could definitely see how New Vegas harkens back to these older games when it comes to the greater focus on the character building and the RPG elements, and your stats and skills really affecting dialogue options and all of that. I've been pretty lucky with the encounters. Yeah, that's one really cool thing about this playthrough, I think. I'm still on level 1. I'm still wearing my vault outfit. And I don't have a single bottle cap to my name. And I have a feeling I'll probably be incapable of doing any jobs here. You know, that we can get a job here, but if I get a job, I think I'm going to be too weak to do anything. So I have a feeling we're going to have to leave this place eventually and go somewhere else without having accomplished much at all. But I guess we'll see. Don't spoil or don't say anything. Right, let's keep asking around here. We don't talk to no outsiders. Hey, Dim. Nothing here. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a look in your drawers here. You were watching from the beginning at 2 times speed to catch up. That's a good strat. Let me see here. Tell me about the circle. If you're lucky, you'll consider yourself one of us by the end of the day. At home, part of the furniture, you know? Tell me about Decker. We don't discuss Mr. Decker in polite company. Tell me about the circle. Tell me about Decker. Tell me about the circle. Tell me about Decker. Hi. Hi yourself. Okay. I don't think this guy wanted to have a conversation. Hopefully they don't have any mines planted in this place.
Bloody fine job making it through the defenses, mate. I'm rather impressed. Toss me your name.
Okay. An Englishman. You got a real interesting accent, my friend. You talk like an idiot. We're gonna be pleasant here. You got a real interesting accent, my friend.
It's a little gift from me, darn mum. Actually, a few generations before that. Do you like it?
It suits you.
Why, thank you. Have to work a bit to keep it with so little refinement about, don't you know? But enough of that. Loxley's the name, and yours is?
I'm Meat.
Quite pleased to make your acquaintance, actually. For now. Let's get the other bit of politeness taken care of, shall we? What the bloody hell are you doing here?
Didn't that other character we were just talking to say something about politeness just now? I'm taking you all off to jail. I want to join the circle.
Oh, how nice. A joiner. Well, you've worked hard enough for a look-see. But if you really want to join, then you'll have to take the second test.
What's that?
Quite simple, really. You prove yourself as a thief. Succeed, and the world is yours. If not, then you'll never see us again. Except if you come looking. And if you don't understand, that last bit is a threat.
What's the test? Do you mean you'll move this whole place if I fail? Or try to kill me? What's the test?
It's so simple. In the Heights, you'll find Darren Hightower's home all plump and ripe for the picking. Are you ready for life? Do you accept the challenge?
Yeah, I'm ready.
That's the spirit, mate! Just talk to Jasmine in the room outside this chamber. She'll give you details, a map, and a few little goodies to help you on your way. But remember, if you even think about ratting us out to the cops, we'll be a memory before they arrive. But enough gloom. Cheerio, good luck, and ta-ta.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm happy to indulge these people here. We could use the experience, and we just gained a shitload of experience. 900 experience. We get our first level. Okay. So hold on. I guess I go into my character page. Level 2. Next level, I need 3,000 points. Okay. Right, so now I have 17 skill points. Okay. Right, so what the hell am I gonna do here? Ooh, my stealing skill isn't very good at all. I'm not built very well for this thief business. The 3 tagged skills that I chose at character creation level twice as fast. Oh. I'm already at 92% on unarmed. Can I go above 100%? 92% unarmed. Why would I do that? Because I thought it was a fun way to create my character. It fit with the concept for my character. I wanted him to be an absolute beast of a 16-year-old man who specialized in unarmed combat, was a bruiser, and was heavy-handed. I wanted him to be, and his name is Meat. So you see the idea that I'm going for here.
Thanks.
I can go above 100%. Okay. That's good. Cheers, Melodat. Thank you for the 19. I'm glad you're looking forward to the fallout. Unarmed doesn't translate to melee. That's right. Yeah, well, it makes sense, right? Unarmed. You're armed when you use melee weapons. But I am also pretty proficient with melee weapons. I'm at 62% with melee. Let's see. I'm pretty sure if you give a melee weapon to an MMA fighter, he's going to know how to use it. I don't know about that. I mean, it depends on the weapon, right? There are... You know, there are all sorts of weapons which could be classed as melee weapons. Is an MMA fighter automatically going to know how to use nunchucks? Are they going to be automatically proficient in using a sword? Okay, let's see. Right, I'm a big fan of this outdoorsman skill. Let's make this a little bit better. Oh, right, so I get to spend each individual point like this. Let's bring that up to 50%. It's probably extremely unoptimal, but we don't give any fucks about optimization. I need to say done to just finish this one individual skill. Oh god. Hopefully I can still upgrade the rest of the... Hopefully I still have my 10 points. I do, okay. I really want to focus on stealing and lockpicking now that I found these guys here. But given that those stats are already so low, you know, I feel like I should be focusing on stats that are already high. Ba-ba-da-dum. Ba-da-la-la-la-ba-bum. Would be nice to have better first aid. Sorry, I'm really taking my time here. I need to think about it. Even if I spend all 10 points on steel, it's only going to bring me up to 26. Lockpick. I'm going to keep those 10 points for now. I'm not going to do anything with those 10 points. Right? Let's just keep moving along with this quest, and we'll see how it goes. And then I'll think about spending those points on skills that I need for this quest. Okay.
Oh, how nice to see you again. Do you have a little something for me?
I shouldn't have even spent those first few points. My resignation. I decided not to take your stupid test. I didn't get it yet.
Then what the bloody hell are you doing here? Shoo, go away. Only this time, come back with the necklace.
Okay,
Well, na. How did a total moron such as yourself get past my defenses? Sorry, no idiot savants allowed. We like good conversation here. Jasmine, show our drooling friend the door, please.
I just want to know about this guy. I just want some more information on this guy that you want me to steal from. Um,
Not much to tell, really. Nighttime scare your children stories about a beastie living up north and feeding on the flesh of bad little children everywhere.
okay, he's telling me about the death claw here. If you didn't realize. And hopefully I'm not going to be escorted out. I'm assuming that first response of his is just his automatic response when you try to ask him something that he doesn't have an answer for. Okay, let's talk to Jasmine here. Welcome to the Circle of Thieves. I'm Jasmine. I'm here to help make your infiltration of the Darren Hightower estate as painless as possible. Hightower's estate is located in the Heights. It has a minimum of 2 guards on duty at all times. The necklace is probably in a strong box, which often have some minor traps, so be careful. Here are some lockpicks and a couple of flares to make your job a little easier. Okay. I think I broke through these locks without having any lockpicks. I'm like 89% sure if I hover the mouse over the text, it won't auto-scroll. Okay. I'll try that next time. Here are some lockpicks and a couple of flares to make your job a little easier. And a bottle of Nuka-Cola. Try not to kill Mr. Hightower. He's one of our favorite people. You got all that? You need to keep him alive so you can keep stealing from him. What do you mean by favorite? Well, he's been our benefactor on many occasions. If you kill him, someone smarter may take his place. We wouldn't like that. Okay. Oh, I can't talk to her again after that? Thought she had some other things there. Tell me about Loxley. He's the boss. What else is there to know? Same shit with this guy. Okay. Battle up a bum. Let's take a look at the bookshelves here. Nothing. I think I checked this one already. Okay, let's save, and I guess we'll head out of here. Probably gonna blow myself up on the way out. Yep.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
Okay, glad I saved. Glad I remembered to save. Okay. Let's stick to the left side here. I think I'll be okay. Oh, God. Okay. Christ. There we go. It's funny how we have to interact with the staircase like that. Like we're opening a drawer. Okay. Ba-ba-da-la. These guys are still running around like crazy. Right, that was a bit of a detour there. I almost forgot what we were doing here. We were still in Old Town looking for a guy named Vance who can hook us up with some kind of special commodity. We intimidated that guy to get some information on this Vance figure. Let's see what we have here. How long have I been playing? I started this playthrough yesterday. So I've been playing for like 6 hours or something like that. 7 hours. Hi, welcome to Jake's. I've got some great merchandise in stock. Feel free to look around. What can you tell me about a water chip? Man, you like the rare stuff.
Thanks.
Where were you when I was selling some depleted uranium rounds a few years back? I don't do chips, though. Ain't a market in it. Anything else? Xylo Pink. Thank you for the 8. Cheers. Tell me about yourself. Well, I've been around. Used to be with the Union of Atomic Workers. Sort of like the Brotherhood, but less friendly. They wanted to keep to themselves, and I wanted to see the world and be my own boss, so I left. Okay. The mutants wiped him out about 10 years ago, so I guess I made the right decision. I eventually settled down here. The cops don't like my trade, and I've been rousted more than once, but I'm a hell of a lot more honest than most of the merchants here. Okay, what do you have? Ooh, a lot of caps you have there. Metal armor.
Thanks.
Polished metal plates, crudely forming a suit of armor. Ooh. We're finally finding some of the heavy-duty stuff here. Connor, thank you for the 53. Explosive rocket. A rocket with a large explosive warhead. Flamer. It has 5 out of 5 shots of flamethrower fuel. Hunting rifle. Cool. SMG. Grenade. Oh, pulse grenades. Cool. Frag grenade. Rocket launcher. Jesus. One shot. Leather armor. Combat armor. Flamethrower fuel. Sniper rifle. Geiger counter. Rocket AP, shotgun, combat knife, shotgun shells. My god, this guy has every weapon in the game. Okay, shame we have no bottle caps. Bum, ba-da-low. I don't mind turning the resolution down if it makes it easier for some people to see the text. If there's any way I can change the resolution to make the text a bit bigger. Because we already did that at the start of the game. But maybe we can make it more visible. Hey, Mr. Stunt, still lost in the hub? Not exactly. We're making big progress in the hub. I just lockpicked my way somehow into the Thieves Guild. And they sent me on an initiation mission to rob a necklace from Mr. Hightower. And now I'm just looking around the rest of Old Town. I'm trying to find this Vance character that we learned about yesterday. And that's where we are. Loxley, yeah. Bam-ba-da-low. I'm probably gonna have to go back out to the main menu. What do you reckon? Does anyone have a recommendation for what resolution I should use? $1440 by 1080. Let's go for 1440. Okay. Now, Storm, you can let me know how it is. Hopefully it'll be a little bit easier to read. Hey, who do we have in here? What can I do for you? Oh, is this our man here? I've heard you've got what I need. Can I score some? Who are you? The name's Vance, and that's all you need to know. Can I get you anything? Good to meet you, Vance. What do you have to sell? If you don't already know, you shouldn't be here. Ah, Jesus. Hopefully I can still... I'd like to buy more stuff. You seem okay. Here's what I've got. Okay, weird. Right. Is he only being friendly there because I intimidated the guy earlier for information? I intimidated a guy to tell this guy about me so I could buy his special wares. It looks a little better for you, Storm? Well, you'll get to hear me read out the dialogue anyway if you can't see it completely. Right, so, what does this guy have? Radaway, first aid. One of these days we'll have money to buy some of this stuff. Maybe. Buff out, psycho, yeah, of course, this guy has loads of drugs. Super stim packs. And a leather jacket, okay. Okay. We talk to his friends here. A stack of ancient rubber tires. They've vulcanized and hardened, probably due to heat. Okay. All right. I'm going to leave you be. I don't need only money to buy stuff. I can just put stuff to offer. I can trade my items. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the deal is with trading items. Either way, I don't really have too many items to trade right now either. Wonder if I could trade my hollow disc now that I've gotten the use out of it. The gun from the librarian. I didn't end up taking that gun, did I? We could go back and try and steal it. Guess we've already done the damage with her. Maybe we should go back. Looking to buy something? Your selection is good, but I'm looking for something with a bit more punch. Any idea where I could go? That might upset him. Let's just say we're looking for something. Did I take bullets from her successfully? All I remember taking was the hollow disc. Oh, wait, no. No, I intimidated her so she would just hand over the hollow disc. Yeah, she gave that to me. Right, so hold on. Let me save again. Just because I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah. The menu's taking longer to come up on this resolution. I feel like the loading is a bit slower now. Probably not. Okay, so... oh, offer. Right. No, your offer is not good enough. Okay, heinous. Explain to me how this system works when it comes to offering goods. Drag out items from my inventory to the middle left portion. Oh, okay. Right, so I may as well get rid of this hollow disc, right? We have the information that's on it. We don't need it anymore. My offer is not good enough. Oh! Okay, did I just make 450 bottle caps? What happened? Did I give him that shit for free? Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I need to learn how this works. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so let's drag the holodisc over. Right, so if I select offer right now, what happens? I just give him this for free? Do I get the $50? The 50 bottle caps? I give it away for free. Okay, I need to select what I'm trading it for. Okay, right. I think I have this figured out. I can't... This is just purely to trade. I thought I could trade or exchange for caps. I think that's the way my mind was working there. Super sledgehammer. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. $18,750 caps for the super sledgehammer. What is this? Geiger counter. Right, hold on. Oh, Jesus. I am a very poor man. Here we go. I'll buy some shitty leather armor. Your basic all leather apparel. Finely crafted from tanned Brahmin hide. Any other melee weapons? Okay, hold on. Let's... What? There's two of them? Ooh, okay. Maybe I could trade for this cool metal armor. Let's see. What is this again? BBs? I don't think these BBs are going to be worth much. Oh, God. What was this again? Lockpicks? I am extremely poor. Flares. How about all this ammo? Okay, maybe now I can afford the leather armor. How much was the leather armor? Oh, that was $4,000. Put it back! Put it back! 32 grand. Right, fuck it. Let's get out of this. We're in no position to be trading yet. I think that much is clear. Right. Put all this stuff back. Put all this stuff back. I feel like I can smell the backseating in the chat and what people want to tell me here. Hold on. There's probably something we can do here. Okay. If I select his caps, I can probably trade... You know, I can probably exchange straight for caps, right? You're right. Okay, yeah. So let's... Whatever this ammo is. The hollow disc for an extra 50. Jesus, we don't get much. The BBs? I don't think I'm going to need the BBs. All this ammo. Okay. All? Oh. Cancel. Can I type a number instead? Oh, I can. Nice. Thank God. Okay. Oh no, is the resolution fucking with the thing and I can't offer? What's the shortcut for offering? The button is hidden. Ba-da-da-la-ba-bum. I don't know what happened, Nog Dog. I changed the resolution so Storm could read what was on the screen. Did I alt-tab? No, I didn't alt-tab at all. Try pressing it anyway. Quick load game successfully loaded. All right, that just moved the log. Son of a bitch. Okay, I was able to escape. Let's try that again. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Game. Alt. Hollow disc. Ammo. Alt. And the BBs. There we go. Seems to be okay now, at least. 7, 20. Done. Offer. Yes! I earned my first bit of money. These are my first bottle caps. We've been completely broke up until now. Okay, nice. Now, what am I going to do with these 720 caps? Let's take a look around here. Hopefully he doesn't get upset. Boxes. What does he have here? Oh! Wow. Anyone looking? Anyone else in this room? Yeah, take it all. Another 150. May as well take this. How about we sell his own gun to him? Oh, nice. This is making me think about my skills and my experience. Maybe I should put a few points into bartering. Might be able to get more money out of him. That's dirty, very dirty. Ah, whatever. Wait, how am I going to do this? I guess I'm just going to have to do 999. That was not correct. Oh, Jesus Christ. What did I do? Right, move it back. Hold on. Cancel. Move it back. I don't know what mistake I made last time. Let me just try adding 100, see what happens. Did I press all by mistake? I added 999 twice. I can't count. Put 100 back. There we go. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. Nice. Okay, we're rich. We're rich. Good doing business with you. Okay, my God, that was an effort. Okay, cool. Now, what are we gonna do? Let's just see what this guy has again. How much are you selling this leather jacket for? Ooh. I'm assuming I get stats and stuff from this jacket. That it'll give me armor. Maybe a really, you know, it's probably going to be shitty because it's just a heavy leather jacket, but will it affect my stats in any way? It makes enemies less likely to hit me. Super stim pack here. I'm just desperate to get anything, you know? I've been running around for like 7 hours in my Vault 13 outfit. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna buy this leather jacket. Or 28. Nice. Okay. Cool. We're doing stuff. Inventory. Nice. A Mad Max. Sweet. What did that change exactly there? Okay. My armor class went from 6 to 14. And it changed some stuff there. Those are all damage types. Normal, laser, fire, plasma, explode. Ah! Okay, that scared me there. My AC number went up. What is AC again? Just armor? That's the armor stat? Armor class. Why is it called class? Is it just an armor stat? Just like a defense stat? Ah, my armor class is the number that enemies have to compare their attack against to see if they hit. Okay. It's a D&D term? Okay. If they don't do more... Right, okay. It's like a check. If their damage doesn't reach that number, they do no damage at all. Or something like that. I don't think I can wear 2 leather jackets. Damn. Cool. I really like the way this sprite looks. Yeah, very Mad Max. Pam-pa-da-loo. Sick. Okay, so now what's the plan? Head over to Mr. Hightower and just see what I can get away with my terrible stats. Go talk to Harold. I already did speak to Harold. But I guess I could go back to him. To try not to backseat like that, though, if you can. I don't really want to be backseated in this way. I installed the patch to uncensor the kids. Yeah. Now I'm trying to remember where Harold is. Oh, yeah, he's over this way. There he is. You can even see him here.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
I forgot. Yeah, now we can give Harold 20 caps. Here you go, Harold. You're my favorite character. You're the only person I respect in this world.
Anything I can do for you?
Nothing.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
Have another 20.
Anything I can do for you? Oh, hey, it's you again. Anything I can do?
Have another 20.
Oh, hey, anything I can?
One more.
Oh, hey, it's anything I can?
Ah, you fucking asshole. One more.
Hey, anything I?
Oh, Harold is a fucking gambling machine. Fuck. All right, I'm not going to give Harold anything else. Shit. Okay. I'm really tempted to reload, but I'm not going to. How much did I give him there? 80 caps? Am I missing spoilers in the chat? Yeah, please don't reveal anything. Well, anyhow. I think you might be able to kill the kids. Okay, now let's talk to these guys again. Where am I? If you don't know, you probably shouldn't be here. This is the Heights. Mr. Hightower lives here, and he only sees people on appointment. Can I set up an appointment? No. Right. Another one of Hightower's guards here. Your company is not desired. Yeah, I like his design. You can see the skin peeling off him. To fully explain the armor, it has 3 values. AC, which is your agility, plus the armor you wear that gets subtracted from your enemy's hit chance when they attack you, thus making them more likely to miss. Damage threshold, the value listed as 0 on my current inventory, which is minimum damage. A hit has to do to actually apply damage, and damage reduction, the percentage on inventory, which is simply removed from all incoming damage. Okay. I'm probably not going to think too hard about all of that. But thank you. Another guard here. But yeah, for the AC, all I really need to care about is increasing the number. Really comes down to bigger numbers are better. That's all I need to care about. I'm here to see Mr. Hightower. Nah, I'm not going to get aggressive with these guys. Don't think I'm going to be able to intimidate them as easily as the poor librarian. Right, so he's in this place? Alright. Just looking around. Pretty sure I checked in here yesterday. Nothing. Wanna suck my balls. My big hairy balls. My hairy balls. Right, let's save. I'm just gonna see what I can do here. Let's take a look at these lockpicks. Sneak. That did nothing. Am I all out of lockpicks? That does nothing. Right, maybe it's not possible. Okay, maybe I still need to activate my lockpicking skill. I probably do. Can I combine that with this? Oh, maybe the door isn't locked, right? I just assumed it was going to be locked because they wanted me to come here to steal something specifically, and they provided me with lockpicks for the job. So I just figured everything was going to be locked here, you know? It's probably not locked. Get away from that door. Nobody gets in there without going through me first. You're not going to kill me yet? Okay, right, nobody say anything. You're not getting in this door. Right, okay, hold on. Let me reload. Let me in. Fuck. I'm not just anyone, you idiot. Oh! Oh my god! Okay, I really can intimidate anyone. I was starting to feel bad with the save scum in there. Okay, maybe we do just need to intimidate everyone we come across as this character. I thought, no, there's no way. You know, it'll work on the librarian. It'll work on a poor, you know, beggar on the street. It's not going to work with these guys. Fucking bodyguards that are supposed to be protecting this place. This rich guy. Okay. Let's save. Nice. Is this even his place? What's your business here? What business is it of yours? I don't like your attitude. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Fuck, didn't work on this guy. I'll leave when I'm good and ready, pal. Fuck. I mean, there's no point in even trying to fight them here. Oh, Jesus. Squishy sounds.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
Okay. I'm gonna crack open a beer. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Right, I guess we'll be polite this time. No, it won't be a drunk stream. Just a couple of beers. Oh, what the fuck? Did I not save after I... Oh. Hopefully it's as easy to intimidate him. I'm here to see Mr. Hightower. I'm not just anyone, you idiot. Okay, worked again. Okay. I've come to kill Mr. Hightower. The people we're working for don't even want me to kill him. It's funny that that's an option. I must speak with Mr. Hightower. Whatever it is, you can tell me. Mr. H is busy right now. I would much rather tell him in person. It's a matter of life and death. You can tell me or you can leave. Who died and made you God? I don't like your attitude. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Fuck. Shit. Barter? This person will not barter with you. Attitude? I'll show you attitude.
The darkness of the afterlife is all that awaits you now. May you find more peace in that world than you found in this one.
Okay. Right, maybe I'll try this one more time. Oh. Weird, it's not saving my progress with this guy. Very easy to intimidate this guy. Oh, I loaded meat 1. I see. I've come to kill Mr. Hightower. I mean, that's just not gonna work. Why do you have to be so difficult? Alright, okay, I give up. Are you sure, Nico? I loaded 3 there, definitely, right? Hey, music. Connor, did I thank you for the 53 as well? Thank you. Well then. Right, I guess we're just gonna leave here for now. Yeah, okay. Let's leave here for now. Damn. Maybe if we came here at another time. What time is it? 2 p.m. Yeah, maybe if we come back here at night. Okay, so what do I want to do now? I forget what the deal was with the jobs, the trading companies. We had an offer to go out with one particularly crazy group. I don't know if we'll be able to really do anything with them. I think I'm probably too low leveled and too underpowered, under-geared to really do anything with those guys, but we could try. I'm forgetting where we met that guy. I might be able to kill the scorpions, yeah, but we have to travel for 8 fucking days to get back up there. I'm not sure if I want to waste those days yet. Okay, let's go back up to the entrance and out to the world map. I want to see if I have the option to explore that vault that we were told about in the holodisk data. And I probably won't be good enough to explore that area either, but let's see. I did find that guy who would sell... I did, yeah. And I don't need to be reminded, thank you very much. I even wrote that down in my notepad, thank you very much. Okay. Caravan driver. Let me just see. Luke. Let's talk to Luke again. Caravan driver. Lots of caravan drivers. I think this was a toilet over here. Remember someone asking me about like a sheriff character or something? Let me just take another look around this first area. Police officer. These are police officers. Even the police officers are wearing cool metal armor. Spiky Mad Max armor. Bum ba da. Okay, let's save again. And just see what options we have on the map. Ooh. Necropolis. Vault 12 is not on the map. That was the only new vault we learned about on the holodisk data, I think. Well, Necropolis is probably near. Let's see what that's about. Oh, God. How many days passed there? I wasn't paying attention. 3 days? Something like that? Necropolis does sound very dangerous. Ooh, cool. Location, Necropolis. Hotel. Oh, God. What time is it? Past midnight. Oh, Jesus. You approach a dark and broken city. Little life can be seen. A stench of death surrounds the area. Okay. We have scary skeletons gurring and ahhing, moaning up here. This Birmingham. Damn, cool vibe. Let's try and avoid the skeletons for now, see what we can find. Oh, Jesus. My trusty brass knuckles. I need a better melee weapon, man. I think we're going to be retreating here. I mean, ghouls? Well, I don't know what they're called in this yet, you know? The Harold looked like a ghoul, but he was referred to as a mutant. So I don't even know if ghouls are a thing in this. Yeah, let's point the cursor at them. Ghoul! Right, okay. Yeah, I thought maybe there was no distinction between ghouls and mutants in this first game, just given the way Harold looked, you know? He kind of looked like a what would be known as a ghoul in later games, but they were referring to him as a mutant. Ah! Maybe they're friendly. This guy's alone in here, I think. Oh, God. We friends? What do you want? Hello? Don't mess with my stuff. I swear to God, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, he's not dealing much damage. Oh, no. A helper is coming. He's fleeing. Oh, God. Are they all slowly gonna gang up on me here? I'm not backing away here. Oh, poor guy. Somebody's dying. Fuck. To the glow with you. Fuck you. Oh, he is another weapon. Ooh. Am I dead? Okay. I think I'm gonna reload. I just wanted to see what would happen here. I didn't mean to... I figured he would start attacking me if I stole from him. I didn't mean to do that at all. I'm dead. Okay, well, it's good to know that they're friendly if I don't fuck with them.
Your bones are scraped clean by the desolate wind. Your vault will now surely die, as you have.
I've been told that some of the fights in this can be a bit tedious. If there are a lot of people getting involved, it can take forever waiting around for their turns. But I don't think there are going to be too many instances of forced situations like that, at the very least. Anaconda. Hey. Yeah, it's really making me think of Indigo Prophecy. Oh, here we go. Hopefully we don't get into trouble on the way over this time. Oh God. Oh, Jesus Christ. A large pack of rad scorpions. Did I waste time there again by scrolling on the map? This is the first time we've had an encounter with enemies on the map. We've been really lucky up until this point. They're gonna kill me, obviously, here. Oh, Jesus, that's scary. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, boy. I mean, they didn't circle me completely here, though. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna walk over here. That's pretty funny. Are they still not going to be able to attack? Surely one of them is going to have the points to attack, no? Fuck you, idiots. Oh, did I unlock a new location randomly? What? Maybe this doesn't count as a location. A large pile of bleached animal bones. At least you think all the bones are animal. A dead tree. Nothing grows well here. From this distance, will the game tell me if I can interact with this tree? Or do I have to be closer to it? It will? Okay, so I don't need to bother going all the way up to it. Okay. Right, well, I don't think we have much to do here. Okay. Right, I guess we'll keep pressing on to Necropolis. No, I haven't been doing too much winning. But we've been doing okay. We're making progress slowly. Right. How many more days did I waste there? I haven't completed a single quest yet. That's right, we haven't. But, I mean, we've still made some decent progress. We've explored some areas. We've threatened some people and received information. Made a bit of money. Tiny bit of money. Bought ourselves our first leather jacket. I joined the thieves, but I can't do their quest. Oh! These guys aren't friendly. I thought because that guy in there was friendly, these guys would be friendly. That isn't the way it is. Oh. Just walk away. Whatever, I'll take them on. Fuck you. Oof. Okay. I was very worried that this area was just going to be impossible to deal with. But this is nice, even at level 2 with my shitty weapons and everything. It's not too bad. I don't feel incentivized to just leave immediately. Right, what am I doing? Nice. And you. Oh, oh, he's still alive. Oh. Okay. Let's heal up. Nice. Let's equip another one of those. Switch back to the brass knuckles. Let's save again. I kind of feel bad. Especially after becoming friends with Harold. Even if he isn't technically a ghoul, you know, he's... feels like he's cousins to the ghouls, maybe. He had the same sprite, I think. I don't know about the VAT system in this, really. Do I have other options in combat that I should be using? I'm aware that I can click on my thing here. And I think that can change the amount of AP that I use. Higher AP for higher accuracy. Right click. Yeah. Yeah, it's just I use more AP for more accuracy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I need to remember that. Okay. I wonder would I be better unarmed now that I've leveled up? Like if I... Unarmed 1 to 10. Why the fuck am I only doing 1 to 10 damage unarmed when I have 92% in my unarmed stat? Weapon stat does nothing for damage. Oh. But my melee stat is pretty good as well. So this is only for chance to hit. Oh. But brass knuckles is considered an unarmed weapon. Unarmed skill does increase the damage. So the brass knuckles aren't considered a melee weapon. Some body parts are good weak points for enemies. Have I been able to target different body parts up until now? I've just been clicking generally on the target. Ah, in VATS? Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I really need to look at the VATS in this. Let's go up to this guy. See if we can exit. Yeah. Hey, we get some experience. How's it going, boys? Although maybe I shouldn't really bother with VATS on these guys if I'm one-shotting them. So am I targeting different things here? As I'm moving this cursor around, am I selecting the head here if I click on the head? Okay, how do I target different weak points? Click on him now. Oh, okay, cool. Torso, the eyes. Okay, go for the torso then. Oh, Jesus. Are these guys tougher than the other guys? I think I might be better off without my VATS. Because I can get 2 hits in. Oh, no. Um, switch back. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they're beating me up while I'm on the ground. Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. All right, cool. We're learning.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
Okay, I did save after this. I couldn't remember. Selecting the torso is just the same as the standard attack. Okay, so it's only worth doing if you want to attack other body parts. That's good to know. Okay. I missed the dark. It was pretty spooky here at night. What do you want? Don't mess with my stuff. Okay, I definitely won't this time. Although, yeah, no, I won't. I won't. Let's be nice. Oh, damn, the state of this place. The walls ripped open. Okay, let's just look around here. Set makes sure that there's enough water to go around for everyone. Okay, so Set is the boss around here. Okay, another door over that way. Okay. Yeah, they don't even refer to it as VATS in this. It's just what the targeting system is. Did they only start calling it VATS with Fallout 3? Or did they do that in the second game? That was a Fallout 3 thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, nobody saw. The Ghoul Manager. What are you doing here? Searching for the remains of the future past. I'm an explorer. What's it to you, Wormface? I'm an explorer. Ah! Don't you be exploring any of my stuff. Get out. I mean it. Does he manage the ghouls, or is he the manager of this establishment? Is he a manager that happens to be a ghoul? Or is he the is he the manager of the ghouls? I don't know. Nuka-Cola machine. Don't mess with my stuff. Ooh, there's a computer over there. You fail to learn anything. Damn. This equipment is non-functional. I guess we could try and repair. With my terrible repair stat. I can't repair that. That reminds me, we have 10 skill points. My small gun stat isn't too bad, actually. Throwing. Melee. Skills can go up to 200%, right. And again, just to clarify, unarmed does affect my damage as well. %300 even. It does not. Okay. Someone else contradicted that earlier and they said that it did. Right, so the only way to increase my unarmed damage is to find weapons that are classed as unarmed. Like my brass knuckles. Well, Ralzer, you have a few people disagreeing with you here. I like the soundtrack a lot. Yeah, I like the ominous horror vibes. And the theme that was playing in the last town was nice. You gain at least 11 more damage. You've tested it before? Okay. What the fuck do I want to do here? Not sure where I want to put these stats. The ability to communicate in a practical and efficient manner. The skill of convincing others that your position is correct. The ability to lie and not get caught. I mean, I have been doing a lot of this. I have been trying to lie a lot. Lying, intimidation. Maybe this will blend well with my big strength boy. I'll never finish the game like this? Well, I mean, very early in the game. I only just made it to level 1 or level 2. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna give myself 10 points in speech. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Thought maybe I'd be able to have a conversation with one of these guys. Yeah, the blind experience has been a lot of fun. Really feels like I'm creating my own path, my own journey. A lot of people were surprised by my journey so far and how I ended up down in the hub so early. Ah, son of a bitch. Will I beat the shit out of these ghouls? Try to, anyway. Ooh, these guys are a bit stronger, man. I'm dead. Well, it's not like we did much. I didn't mean to move there. I don't know what happened. Kill me. Okay.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in your radiated corpse.
I am still on brutal, yeah. Let me put those points back into speech again. Okay. Right. Yeah, I was expecting all the standard ghouls to be about the same level. I thought they'd be similar. The guys at the start of the area, they weren't too bad. They were all going down in a couple of hits. Guess we'll be a bit more careful with the groups of them now. Yuck. Whoever used this last did not flush. This toilet is broken and definitely not usable if you're a woman. Okay. Nasty. Let's check out this next building. Another bathroom. Another big empty bathroom. Broken and cracked. Okay. Oh, God. No, no. Stay up this way. Don't get close. Oh, boy. Stick over here. Hey, I'm not really sure where else I can go here. We killed that big grouping of them. I think the only guy I could get into a conversation with was the guy there to the left. Oh, God. Where am I? Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to run back up here. Fuck this. I don't think they let me load in the middle of combat. They do. Right. Maybe I should just get the fuck out of this place. Or we could go down here one more time and try and talk to this guy. These guys alert when I walk out here, right? No? Easy does it. Searching for the remains of future past. I'm looking for lost technology. Maybe up at the temple or at the water place. This guy really doesn't want to chat. Oh, is this another entrance here? Yeah. Right, there's probably someone else to talk to here or something. But I think I'll just leave. Yeah, let's leave. And we'll come back here some other time. What do I want to do now? We still need to trek out to Vault 15. Back up to Shady Sands. 7-day trek back up to Shady Sands. I think we're in a better position now. We're on level 2. We have a few bottle caps to our name. Maybe we can go and kill those rad scorpions now and do that job. Yeah, fuck it. Back up to Shady Sands. Let's do it. We can always buy another 100 days. Seems like that isn't going to be too costly. 2,000 bottle caps. Potentially 500 if we make a deal. And it probably won't be too long until we have well over 2,000 caps. I didn't even think about Junktown. How far away is Junktown? I'm just wasting a load of extra days. That's cool that you can change course like that. Oh, how far away is Junktown? I'm gonna reload. I'm reloading. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm reloading. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's because I was tapping F7 so many times. Okay. Okay. We're going to go to Junktown, and then we're going to head back up to Shady Sands. Although we're probably going to end up spending like 5 hours in Junktown before we do anything. Okay. Okay, to Junktown. Guys, I'm going to take a quick piss. You can walk manually as well. If you click on the map. Okay, you don't have to traverse like this. You can traverse manually. Okay. Maybe I'll try that when we head out next time. Bear with me. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in like 1 minute. Enjoy the map music. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on. Okay. Oh, we spent Christmas in Necropolis. Amazing. I wasn't paying attention to the date. Okay. What the hell am I doing here? Junktown? Greetings from Junktown. Is that a little hula lady? You'd better put that away. Junktown is a friendly place, friend, and we want to keep it that way. I'm getting into a conversation here. Again, we're getting weird overlapping between the menus. And I'm not able to open my inventory. Hey, cheers, Elliot. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. It's been a fun playthrough so far. I think we might need to change this resolution. Or quit out of the game. Hold on. Don't tell me what to do, loser boy. Yeah, we'll exit the conversation. I should be able to do it while I'm in the conversation, but yeah, ever since I changed the resolution today, we've had these overlapping menus. Hold on, let's exit. Christ. Let's just close the whole game. See if that makes any difference. Okay, back to this fucking place. It's okay, Storm. I mean, I'll change it back if it's still an issue now, but I haven't... This is the first time I've tried closing the game to fix it. So we'll see what it's like now. If it's still an issue, I might change the resolution back. But it hasn't been that much of a hassle, Storm. Okay. Back to Junktown. Uh-oh. Oh. Skinny, hostile humanoids with greenish skin approach. Not a ghoul. Not a ghoul and not a mutant. Skinny, hostile humanoids with greenish skin is what these things are called. Big difference. Right, how dangerous are these guys gonna be? Fairly dangerous. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna seal your tomb. Oh my god, how many turns are they getting? Oh, Jesus. Right, just kill me. Right, let's do it again. Okay. I guess I'll just try and flee from now on if I get into a random world map encounter. Don't fuck with anyone. Several individuals scouting about. Maybe they're not enemies. Who are you? I'm a scout. What are you doing out here? I'm on watch for raiders and monsters. Where's the nearest town? Junktown, not far from here. Right. How long is the speed run for the bad ending? I'd imagine it's a lot shorter than my playthrough so far. Five minutes? Wow. Less than a minute? Alright, I'm just gonna leave these guys be. Right, Junktown. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I could have remembered. We were still getting the overlapping windows. Ah. I'm not gonna let me equip anything else here. Ah, what a pain in the balls, man. Storm, I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna have to switch the resolution here. I just asked him what the deal was with weapons here. Good you asked. No weapons can be drawn except in self-defense. If you start a fight, it's your fault. Other than that, it's your right to go around armed. Just don't pull a knife or gun without a just cause. Have a good day. I might be able to change it here, actually.
Thanks.
Right, don't get mad at me here, please, sir. Okay, I think we're okay. Nice. Put that away. Sweet. Now, let's save. Cheers, big boy, for the 52. Good to see you. Sometimes Scarelian, it can be kind of interesting, depending on the game. It can be kind of funny for some games that have alternate endings. Alternate endings that can be triggered like a minute into the game or a few minutes into the game. Okay. I did meet a guy in Shady Sands that I figured could be my companion. Felt like I had the option to, you know, the guy who wanted me to go into the Rad Scorpion cave. I was getting the impression that maybe he could become a companion. I wasn't sure, though. What are you doing here? What is this place? What does it look like? I'm a guard, and I'm keeping an eye out for strangers like you. And this place is called Junktown. Hey, don't laugh. I happen to like the name. I happen to like the name myself. We mostly do trading. Sometimes we trade with those stuck-up bastards from the hub. Hey, you're not from the hub, are you? Well, I've spent a fair bit of time there. But no, it's not where I'm from. The hub? Sure I am. What? No, I'm not from the hub. Okay. It's not our place to ask questions. Have a good day and don't make any trouble. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll head inside here. Can you give me the big picture on Junktown? Me and my men here work for Killian Darkwater. I remember that name. I took a note of that name. Oh yeah, we were told... All we were told in Shady Sands was that this was a good place to go for a drink. And they mentioned some guy named Killian Darkwater. I can't remember if they said anything else about him. That fathead runs a crooked operation, but we just haven't been able to prove anything. He and his lackeys, the Skulls, are going to take the fall sometime soon, if Killian has anything to say about it. I missed some of the dialogue there. Let me go over this again. Me and my men here work for Killian Darkwater. We keep some order in this town, dealing with all of the murders. Dealing with all of the murderers. Thieves and other scumbags who come in from the desert. If you want my advice, you'll also stay away from Gizmo. Right, it's Gizmo they were talking about here. That fathead runs a crooked operation. But we just haven't been able to prove anything. He and his lackeys, the Skulls, are going to take the fall sometime soon if Killian has anything to say about it. Right, okay, so these guys work for Killian. Okay. What a bummer. No fun here at all. So what keeps you law boys from just busting Gizmo and the Skulls? Got to do it all proper like. We know that Gizmo runs a rigged operation and all, but we need hard evidence to bring him down. Same with the Skulls. They rough someone up, we bring one or two of them in, but nothing changes. We just don't have any direct evidence tying them to any of the killings or muggings. Okay. Maybe I can help you with that. Hell, if you think you can get some dirt on either of them, we'd appreciate the help. Killian's the one to talk to if you want to talk about Gizmo. But if you can get some info on the Skulls... just come back to me, and the boys will take care of them. Okay. Let me just talk to him one more time. Who are you? I'm the head of the guards here in Junktown. Name's Lars. For that matter, who are you, stranger? I'm Meat. Welcome to Junktown, Meat. What can I help you with? Just looking for something to do. Plenty, so long as you stay on our good side. We got Killian Darkwater's store where you can do some trading. And there's Gizmo's casino if you're a gambler. Okay, so Gizmo runs the casino. Or if you just want to drink, you can head over to the Scum Pit. Just don't get too rowdy. Hey, I like a rowdy time. Well, you'd best keep yourself under control. We're a free town, but we don't tolerate stepping on other people's toes. Don't cause any problems, and you won't give any for me. And you won't, I won't give cause... Wait. What the fuck am I reading here? Don't cause any problems, and you won't give cause for me and my men to come down on you. Thanks. Hey, Wexford. Yeah, I installed a mod that restored the kids. So we have kids in the game. I'm not sure if all the gore is back in the game. I thought we had a pretty gory kill earlier, where I got torn to shreds. But I might need to mod another couple of things in to get rid of the other censored things. Okay, let's take a look around. I like my boss. This is Junktown. Nice place to live as long as you stay on our good side. Watch out for Gizmo and his cronies. Okay. All the guards here. All saying the same thing. They all absolutely love their boss. Andrew. Who are you? I'm Andrew. My job is to guard the jail. What are you doing? I'm guarding the jail. I make sure that miscreants don't get in or out. Why would you keep people from getting in the jail? Someone might leave something to help a prisoner escape, or someone might get locked inside and stuck until we could get the keys. Have a good day and stay out of trouble. Okay. Save again here. Watch yourself around the dock, and I won't have to get medieval on your face. Nice weather we're having, huh? Oh yeah, we heard about this guy, Doc Morbid. How's it going? Good, and you? The Cougar is always fine. Doc Morbid's assistant, Cougar. Hey, I gotta know. You need to talk to my man Flash here. He can help you out. Okay. But I can't talk to Flash, really. Okay. What do we have here? Oof. Right. Hopefully I'm allowed down here. You see a rotund midget. What you down here for? Your boss sent me down. Don't talk to me like that, cretin. Wonder if I can take him. Don't talk to me like that, cretin. Okay. Okay? Does that mean that you're almost done? Yes, yes, almost done. With what? Body parts almost ready to go to the hub. For what? For Bob to sell. To eat. Why you ask what we use for? I wasn't sure this was where Bob got his human meat from. We're really just winging it here. We have no idea who these people are. Maybe I can become a cannibal in this. I wasn't sure this was where Bob got his human meat from. Yes, Doc Morbid has the best human bodies around. None better. Oh, shit. Doc Morbid sells human bodies to cannibals. I'll be back to pick up the bodies in a little while. Goodbye. You sick little scab. I'm gonna cut you up and sell you as meat. I could just force myself into this story here. I'll deliver the bodies. That sounds like fun. I'll be back to pick up the bodies in a little while. What else is going on down here? Who's this guy? Is this the doc? It is. The doctor is out. Out of his mind? Stoned out of his brains? Weird that we can go through all of these options again. Let me save again here. Body parts almost ready to go to the hub. Of course, that's why I'm here. Iguana Man Bob send you. He happy. Lots of good meat. Of course, I'll be back in a minute. He's selling human body parts for people to eat. For Bob to eat. I wasn't sure this was where Bob got his human meat from. Okay. Damn, I was really hoping I'd be able to, you know, that they would employ me here to take this meat to the hub. I mean, maybe I'll be able to do something like that. The doctor is out. Why is it saying this? The metal table is covered by some kind of biomass. A generic table holds stuff off the ground. Like the doctor is in, but he's not. Meaning that he's out. It's kind of like the doctor is in, but he's actually not. He's out. I see, Starknato. That now it all makes sense. I see what you're saying. It's the opposite of being in. He's out. The opposite of out is in. The opposite of in is out. Yes. It all makes sense now. Right, how the fuck do I get out? I can't interact with the ladder anymore. This is how I got in here, right? There we go. I need to click at the very bottom. Have I not heard the phrase "the doctor is in"? Maybe not. Yeah, is this just some phrase that I'm not familiar with? I feel like that should be something that I'm, you know, that I read on a sign or something outside of the building. Not when I interact with the man right there in the flesh. Is it a Simpsons joke? Damn, this place feels fucking dead. Let's take a look over here next. This is my place. Want to hang out for a while? I would like to, if there's anything for us to do. It's an old-timey phrase that means the doctor is in his office ready for patients. So the doctor is out is a parody that he's not available right now, despite him being physically there. I see. Is it also like trying to poke fun at the fact that he's not a particularly normal doctor and he's actually a guy who sells bodies to cannibals? Hey, Ichiban, good to see you. Yeah, kind of weird that we weren't able to interact with him at all there. Okay. By the way, can I start a fight with a random person? Like, can I kill this guy here if I wanted to? Right, I figured I could. I just wasn't sure how I wasn't sure how you go about it. Anyway, I don't want to kill this guy. Tempting, though, because there's no one else around. Yeah, I guess usually when I'm in combat, I don't click the weapon itself. Okay. What if he has a million caps? He doesn't look like he has a million caps. Doesn't seem likely. This is the sign of the crash house. Just a hotel. I need a good night's sleep. Oh, this is just for passing time. A lot of people here. Pretty big place. Pretty depressing place compared to the hub. The sound here as well. It was fairly relaxing walking around the hub with the nice music and everything, fairly chill music. Are you asleep? Member of the Skulls? This guy also out of his mind here. Zoinks! Ban Zoinks immediately. Permaban, quick, before he says anything else. He was commenting earlier. He was here 2 hours ago. I didn't notice. Hold on, let me read Zoinks' previous messages. Wait, he was talking to Storm earlier. And Storm didn't say anything. Okay, Zoinks, I'll let you live for a little bit. I'll let you live for a wee while. No fucking chance you're getting your other account unbanned now, though. Resorting to these slimy tactics. There might have been a chance. A while ago, but Creating alternate accounts, and I think he was creating alternate accounts before, wasn't he? When he first got banned, he kept coming back with a load of other accounts. Yeah, there's no fucking way you're getting unbanned, man. You'll go full screen? You'll go in full screen so you don't type anymore? That's what you're saying? You're gonna go full screen so you don't have the urge to type? Maybe I will keep you around, Zoinks. We'll see. Maybe you've changed your ways. Maybe we can give you one more chance. Okay, what am I doing here? You're on Skull's turf, stranger. You'd better talk quick. Skulls, who are you guys? We're the one and only Junktown gang. We have the run of the streets, and we rule the city at night. You couldn't rule the school. You couldn't run the schoolyard, Chroma. Chromo. I thought this city was run by Gizmo after hours. That slob can't even stand up by himself. We're the muscle in this town. We take what we want. You have some sort of deal with Killian? We don't bother Killian and he doesn't bother us as long as we keep it low key. You get me? I get it all right. You have to hide out from him. We don't take that from anybody. Least of all Killian. Just because he thinks he's a glorified sheriff doesn't mean that he controls the skulls. Sorry, didn't mean to get you all riled up. Okay. New blood. You're not a very happy person, are you? Why do you say that? I'm quite happy. I'm very happy because there are lots of things that bleed. You're a real sicko, you know that? Ah, yes, art appreciation. I can understand that, I think. Someone who understands me. At last! Okay, we've made friends with this guy. Okay, Storm, we'll give Zoinks another chance. I'll do it for you. Maybe we should give Snow another chance. But he's definitely going to get himself into trouble again. It'll only be a matter of time. Ooh, I didn't mean to interact with the shelves there. Hopefully that doesn't get me into trouble. Mad Maxing? Yeah, big time. Got the leather jacket and everything. Okay. Why is everyone asleep standing up here? This person is even standing on a bed. Junktown is just that dangerous. Everyone needs to sleep standing up. Okay, let's go back over here. You see a waitress, as she's also sleeping. Standing right beside a bed. What the hell? Let me see if there's anything to steal in this room. Nope. Nothing. I don't need anything. Hey, Pew. I didn't realize you were still here. Hey, darling. How are you doing? Okay, bye. Just fine, but I could be better. Maybe I can help with that. Maybe you can. How much do you charge? Oh, baby, if you gotta ask, more than you can afford. Maybe next time, sugar. See you around. You see a pouty, shapely woman. I take it there's no sex in the game. That's as far as you can go. Or maybe your speech stat needs to be high. Nothing. Oh, Christ. Okay. We're accomplishing nothing in this hotel. Okay. Check the store here. I think this might be the sheriff's place. They said he owned a store. I don't think Zoink said anything after I said I'd leave him unbanned. Did he say anything? Did I miss him? Maybe he's really committing to his full screen. You'd think he would have left full screen after he heard me say all that. Still gonna stay full screen? Watch out for Gizmo and his cronies. We're still getting all the same dialogue here.
Thanks.
Klashnikor, thank you for the 72. Cheers.
Can I help you?
Oh, here we go. Who are you?
The name's Killian Darkwater. I'm the mayor of this fine town. And who might you be?
My name's Meat. I come from up north.
Not much up that way except desert and shady sands. You from there?
Of course I come from there, you idiot. Love how rude we can be to everyone. Not sure if I should tell him. Fuck it, I'm just gonna tell him I'm from a vault. No, I came from a vault to the west.
Oh yeah, sure you do. And when you were a baby, your crib was a safe.
No, it's called a vault. It protected us from the war. Some people don't even believe that vaults are real. I guess because it's so rare that anyone leaves their vault. Yeah, they believe that they're real. It's just that no one ever leaves the vault. So it's more that he doesn't believe that that's where I'm from. No, it's called a vault. It protected us from the war. It's been full of people for 80 years.
Don't feel bad. Ain't the worst story I've been told. So, what can I do for you?
Although it sounds like this guy doesn't believe in vaults. There, it sounded like I was trying to convince him that vaults were a thing. How about telling me about this town?
Well, Junktown's not much, but it's home. Mostly we trade with people or let them forget their troubles for a bit. Of course, we have our share of problems.
Problems?
From outside, we've had the occasional to-do with the cons, but they've been pretty quiet lately. Inside, trouble's been from the skulls, and I hear some strange things happening down by the hub, but they haven't affected us yet. Knock on my mother-in-law's head.
Okay, the cons. Okay. How about telling me a bit about this town?
Well, Junktown's not much, but it's home. Mostly we trade with people or let them forget their troubles for a bit. Of course, we have our share of problems. From outside, we've had the occasional to-do with the cons, but they've been pretty quiet lately. You bet. May not be as big as some in the hub, but people usually find what they're looking for. Take a look around.
Okay. Please have something affordable.
Well, howdy. What can I do for you today? Well, that's a damn fine coincidence. That's what this store's here for. We got about everything you can need. Let me show you some things over here.
Right. What are you selling here? I probably should buy a gun. Even though I'm an unarmed melee boy, I think my small weapons stat isn't too bad. Especially when I'm low level early enough in the game. Having a gun would probably be good. Gives me more range. Hmm. This trade screen UI. Is it why the despair? Is it making you feel old? I guess it's a bit of a pain in the balls to use. But I kind of like how rugged and run down it looks. Hold on a second. Yeah, it has a nice style about it. Right. How much is this gun? How much money do I have? Maybe I shouldn't have sold all that ammo I was carrying. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want this. How much for stim packs? I only have 2 left. Jesus. Yeah, fuck it. I'll buy 3 more stim packs. Okay. All right, pleasure doing business with you. Hey, Ariel, you love this game so much growing up? Yeah, it has a lot of fans. I'm enjoying it. It's my first time playing this game. I haven't played any of the classics. Gizmo sends his regards! Oh, shit! Well, I guess I'm gonna help him out here. I need to equip my brass knuckles here. Guess I'll equip this as well. Oh, let me take a look. What drugs do I have here? Buff out. Increases strength and reflexes. Maybe I'll try out some drugs. Oh! Okay, they're not even focusing on me here. I don't think I'm moving very well here. I missed him. Oh, fuck. Oh, right, those were with him. Those were with the sheriff. Right, I thought those were his goons coming in to back him up. That guy came in here alone? What an idiot. Kenji. Okay, I didn't need to help out at all there. Okay, I thought these two guys were with Kenji. And we had 3 guys to kill there. Okay. I guess I'll go back and talk to him, talk to Killian. Oh! You'd better put that away. Junktown is a friendly place. Yeah, I can see that. Junktown is a friendly place, friend, and we want to keep it that way. Sounds fair. By the way, what's the law here? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Just give me a second. All right, put that away. Put the drugs away. All right, are we cool? We friends?
Well, howdy. What can I do for you today?
We're not going to talk about what just took place. Okay, I wonder, does that just happen around here? I thought maybe that was like a scripted sequence. No fucking way. The quest broke? I'm never gonna complete a single quest in this fucking game at this rate. What the hell did they expect me to do? Of course I'm going to equip a fucking weapon. And they told me I could equip weapons for self-defense if shit went down here. I talked to him while the guy was walking in. That's what fucked with it? Buggy since the first game. Yeah, maybe Bethesda were really trying to honor the original game's jank. This is the exact kind of shit you'd run into in the later games. Fuck, man. When was my last save?
Oh, I really couldn't tell you.
I'd better go. Okay. Where is this? Is this around the hotel area? Junktown Crash House? Yeah, okay, fuck it. We'll do this again. Outside Darkwater's place. Okay. So... will I talk to him? Okay, I'm gonna talk to him.
Can I help you? The name's Killian. Killian Darkwater. Not much up that way except desert and... Oh yeah, sure you do. And when you were a baby, your crib was as safe. Don't feel bad. Ain't the worst story I've been told. So, what? Well, Junktown's not much, but it's home. From outside, we've had the occasional to-do with the cons, but they've been pretty quiet lately. Oh, we got tons to do. The Scum Pit's on the east side by the entrance. Great drinking place. Gizmo's is near there. And if you're hurting, Doc Morbid's your man.
Right. You don't... I wonder, does this guy know about Doc Morbid? I've been here for 5 minutes and I already know about the insane shit that's going on over at Doc Morbid's place. I wonder, does this guy know? Has he ever been down there? Has he ever used that ladder? Thanks.
You bet. May not be as big as some in the hub, but people usually find what they're looking for. Take a look around.
Here we go. So I triggered dialogue while this was happening last time. And that fucked it. Oof. Fuck it, I'm gonna join in here. Even if it bugs out again. Can't attack him from here? Oh! Okay. That guy shot me by mistake, I think. Did I get shot again by mistake? What the hell's going on? Okay, let me put away my brass knuckles. What? There!
Your life ends in the wasteland.
This is another bug. If one enemy shoots me, they aggro. So, the guy at the other end of the room, he shot me by mistake while he was targeting the other guy. I was standing in front of the guy he was trying to shoot, and he hit me instead. Is that what happened? And then they all started to target me because I became an enemy once he landed his shot mistakenly. That's crazy. Okay, I'm just going to stay out of it this time. Right, you really don't want to interfere or help here. You know, I thought maybe if I helped, it would change the dialogue with him afterwards and he'd thank me or something. But, okay, fuck it. I'm just going to stay out of it.
Can I help you?
I guess I could try shooting him from distance. But yeah, I that's what I'll try this time.
The name's Killian. Well, Junktown's not. From outside, we've had the occasional to-do with the cons, but they've been... Well, Junktown's not much, but it's home. Well, travelers tell me there's a bunch of crazies up north called the Vipers, another group of yahoos out east called the Cons. Neither one of them likely to invite you to supper as anything but the main course, if you know what I mean. Well, you got the hub southwest. Don't go south, though. That'd be Necropolis. The, climate's bad there, rain or shine, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I've already been there. I didn't get to tell him where I was from this time.
Yeah, if you say so. So, what do you need? Oh, we got tons to do. The Scum Pit's on the east side by the entrance. Great drinking place. Gizmo's is near there. And if you're hurting, Doc Morbid's your man.
That's all there is to do?
Well, if we're too fast for you, just Pass on by, pal. It is pal, ain't it?
Sorry, I'm just getting a little bit sick of your shit now. Just given how buggy you are. Better than nothing, I guess.
By a damn sight. Well, that's a damn fine coincidence. That's what this store's here for. We got about everything you can need. Let me show you some things over here.
Okay. Right, let's try this one more time. Give me your stim packs. Let's save this time. Okay. Here we go. Gizmo sends his regards. Okay, I'm gonna help. If there's any ammo in this thing. Nice! I missed. Ooh. Okay, well, I tried. Now, let's put the gun away. Okay. Now, I was worried about hitting one of them. That guy up there again, he hit one of his other friends. Wasn't me this time.
You again. What do you want now?
We're not going to talk about what just happened?
Well, Junktown's not much, but it's home. Mostly we trade with people or let them forget their troubles for a bit. Of course, we have our share of problems.
Jesus fucking Christ. That's weird. Maybe I have to hit the guy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's try it one more time. Thankfully, I saved right before, so it's not too bad. Okay. Right, watch this. They're gonna try and kill me now, right? Hold on. Maybe I'm allowed to hit them, actually. It was them hitting me last time that fucked it. I missed. At 60%. I'm in an awkward spot here. This is so fucking awkward. Move there. Now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, one more time. Kenji was critically hit for 18 points in a forceful blow. Nice. Now. Okay. Now. Put the gun away.
Listen, thanks for saving my life. It's a mighty brave thing to do. Now, it looks like we've got ourselves a situation here.
Sweet.
I know Gizmo's behind this, but I need proof. You interested in helping?
My God. That was an ordeal. Right. What are you asking me here? Looks like we got ourselves a situation. I know Gizmo's behind this, but I need proof. You interested in helping? Yeah. I mean, didn't he straight up tell you that he was one of Gizmo's boys? Thought he did. What do you need me for?
Now, if I get proof, the people of Junktown will kick him out. The way I figure it, you need to either plant a bug at his place or wear a wire and get him to confess to you. Can you handle that?
What do I get in return?
I'll tell you what, anything in the store, even the most expensive, it's yours. No charge. If it's a gun, I'll give you all the ammo you can carry. Does that sound fair?
Oh, okay. I don't think you really had all that much to offer. Didn't he just have one fucking pistol? All right.
All right. I owe you. Here's the bug in the wiretap. You let me know when it's done. And good luck.
Okay. Cool. It was a CIA false flag. Gizmo is innocent. What was his dialogue when he came in, that guy? Well, he did basically say that he was with Gizmo, didn't he? Gizmo sends his regards, yeah. Right, let me just talk to him one more time, see if he has anything new.
You again. What do you want now?
It could be like that scene in Godfather 2 with the mock execution on what's his name? Pentangeli. Right. Anything new here? What do I have to do to help you get rid of Gizmo? Let's just clarify
You
here.
have to wear a recorder and tape Gizmo confessing.
Okay.
Or plant this wiretap in his office. Either way. And we got it.
Okay. We can plant it in his office as well. Or wear it and get him to confess to us directly. Okay. Well, we're pretty intimidating. We're pretty good at getting information out of people. Cool. Miniature microphone and transmitting device. It weighs 2 pounds. You can check the store tables too. They have separate inventories. Oh. Tape recorder. Okay. Oh, no! I thought that was my character standing there. Right, that didn't do anything. Okay. I probably just have to have this equipped. Okay. Right, well, let's keep looking around the town. Oh, wait, no. Someone said something about a separate inventory. What are you saying? That this guy has more to sell than what was in the menu that I was looking at? Oh, yeah, this guy's corpse. Still here. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, the table's here.
Can I help you?
Okay, so is this a separate shop? Okay, it is. Damn, what does he have here? Spears? Dynamite, flares? A shotgun? Well, I have my own shotgun now. Different shotgun. Okay. Free stuff. This isn't free right now, right? If I do this job for him, he said I can take whatever I want from him. Any one item, no matter how expensive it is. The hunting rifle was free?
Can I help you?
It's not free? From the dead guy? I'm aware that the fucking shotgun I took from the corpse is free. Obviously, I'm talking about this shop here. Or the rifle that I took, whatever it was that I took. Hunting rifle. Nice. I thought it was a shotgun. Okay, so we can leave this guy. Okay, let's keep looking around. Yeah, I'll check the other two tables when I come back. See what he has. Actually, no, I really need to see if he has any nice unarmed stuff. We need to get rid of these brass knuckles. We need a better unarmed weapon.
Can I help you?
Pretty easy to miss all these extra weapons that he has. You know, you might assume that that's the only shop he has when you actually talk to him. It's kind of weird the way they divide it up here. And you might not want to go fiddling with his drawers, because that can get you into trouble with people, you know? A lot of characters don't like you fucking around with their stuff. Yeah, pretty easy to miss this. And right, so we just have same old kind of shit here.
Can I help you?
Oh, what is this? Fruit. Looks nutritious. Geiger counter, first aid. Doctor's bag. Ooh. Keyring. Multiple keys. Interesting. That's curious. A basic backpack with optional carrying straps. Nobody say anything about these keys. Okay, so extra inventory space. Okay. Hopefully I can choose to take all of his cash. Find which counter has the most cash and just take all the cash. If they have separate amounts of cash, that would be amazing. Right. What about this one over here? Hopefully I can do the same
Now
thing.
what the Uncle Sam hell do you think you're doing here?
I didn't break in. Oh, this is your place? I got lost.
No. You got stupid. Now get out of here.
Sorry about the inconvenience. Fuck. Hopefully we're still friends. No unarmed stuff. I know. What a pain.
Well, congratulations. You just earned yourself a night in the cell. Boys,
Now it's illegal to interact with the fucking tables. What the hell? So yeah, I guess when I tried to go in there, I'm on his bad side now. Ah, Jesus. All right, I'll come along quietly. I'm assuming now I'm locked out of the quest. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, like, I saw him getting pissed off there. I thought maybe we were still on decent terms. So here I have no other choice but to use the Pip-Boy to pass time. Really? Right, well, I guess I'll probably reload again. Right, how long do I need to rest for here? Morning? Okay, you can go now. Thanks. Right. I have no idea where I am. Let's go back up this way. Uh. Can I leave? That'd be funny if it was locked again. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. It's been a struggle today. Okay, is he going to be open at this time? I shouldn't have even been sent to jail. I thought that was another part of the store. I wasn't even trying to rob him. Back to the scene of the crime. This guy is still dead on the ground. He's not, actually. It's only his blood. What time does this place open at? Okay. How friendly are we now?
You again. What do you want now? You have to wear a recorder and tape Gizmo confessing. Or plant this wiretap in his office. Either way. And we got him.
Okay. So we're friends again. The quest is still alive. The quest is still active.
Can I help you?
Okay, we're friends again. And I can buy stuff from you. So, when I aggroed him last time, how was I supposed to de-aggro him? just leave the store and then walk back in? All I had to do was leave for the night. Okay.
Thanks.
Right, so that's good to know. If I ever piss someone off, leave. And come back a day later. Droops, thank you for the 73, or rather the 95 and the 73 streak. Good to see you, Droops. I feel like it's been a good while since I've seen you. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind for next time. I'm glad the quest is alive. I was worried that I'd just be enemies with this guy forever now and the whole thing would be fucked. That's cool, though. I'm glad that I don't feel the urge to reset. I'll take my fuck up. I'll accept the fuck up. Yeah, it still is kind of weird and a bit unintuitive, but I'm glad that it doesn't fuck up the whole thing and that it's probably consistent with other parts of the game when you piss someone off or if you piss a store owner off. Hey there, Az. Good to see you. Klashnikor, did I thank you for your 72 earlier as well? Thank you for the 72. Big boy, Connor, everyone. Okay. Right, so will we do this quest? Everything takes 2 fucking hours in this game. Right, let's find where this guy lives and get him to confess. Yeah, we still haven't completed a single quest in this game. We'll get there eventually. Right, who the fuck is this guy? Let's go talk to this guy for an hour. Ain't Junktown a sight for sore eyes? Not really. Okay. Now, even though we haven't done many quests, we're still... I feel like we've still been doing a lot of shit, you know? We've explored a good bit of the map. You know? We explored all of the hub. We got to know everyone in the hub. We met the thieves. We intimidated some people. We got the hollow disc. We met Harold. We had a great chat with Harold. Let's save again. We went to the Necropolis area, got our ass handed to us. I'm gonna steal your 15 caps. What are you gonna do about it? Oh. A television dinner. You're not sure, but it's definitely not edible. You're not quite sure if it ever was. Okay, I thought this was a book. This is a dinner? Wait, what the fuck am I looking at here? Okay, no, that was probably the last thing I looked at in this room. I don't know what's going on. Small dusty box of some sort. Okay, I'm gonna steal this. Um... Oh. Right, well, I'm not sure what I can do with this. I guess I'll just hold on to it. This is the small... This is the television dinner? This box? It didn't seem like I could do anything with it. Right, if there's anything unique or interesting about that dinner or that box, whatever it is, don't say anything. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Sent. Right, another guy who likes his boss. Right, this is back at the hotel. Let me just stop here and look around the map. Another place up north. I don't think we've been up there yet. Right, okay. Jesus Christ, big patch of land here. That little farm area, we haven't been here. Guess I'll go down that way. Oh! Man, I'm done with Tekken 8. I don't even like watching tournaments of Tekken 8 anymore. I saw that you guys on Discord were watching a tournament today. I went to watch a bit of it and I was done after 5 minutes. Made me sad. It's just, I don't even like the way the... Yeah, I don't know. Even watching high-level play is boring to me now in Tekken 8. Just watching the characters glued to each other with the endless fucking heat smashes and what have you. Let's see, who's this guy? I don't know, yeah, just even in high level play, so much of the game is just the two characters glued to each other. Just always looks so linear. Neither character able to fucking move. What do we have here? I still had a decent enough time playing the game, but It's just visually as well. I just don't really like the way the game looks. It's just all the flash and the effects. The never-ending combos. I'm getting distracted now thinking of Tekken. You have no idea. Upon further inspection, you still have no idea what this is. I hope Virtua Fighter is good. Just looks like a really... Just looks like a breath of fresh air. Okay. Yeah, I wonder when we'll see that game. Next year, probably. Cat's Paw. My first thought that this was a book. Same with the last thing I picked up.
Thanks.
Okay, well, if this is a book that I can read, you guys can tell me. Same with the other item. If it's not, and it's something mysterious that I shouldn't know about, don't say anything. Mrs. Wex, thank you for the 60. Sorry, Az. Yeah, I don't really like being a downer, but it's the way it is. I just like that the new Virtua Fighter looks like it's going to have some restraint when it comes to the flash. Kind of makes me think of the way Tekken used to be. It's going to be just a bit more restrained. You know, it's going to get kind of heightened and anime at times, but it's also going to be a bit more subdued. Right, did I try talking to this guy? I don't really know anything about Virtua Fighter, mechanically speaking. These feelings are just purely based on the way it looks visually. I played Virtua Fighter 5 a little bit way back in the day, and I just remember being completely baffled by how the game worked. I think I had it on like on PS3 or something. So yeah, I'm just looking forward to playing something new, learning something new. 'Cause up until now, I've only ever really played Tekken and Street Fighter. I'm just kind of keen to see something that looks a little bit different than what's out there at the moment, and something that looks less flashy. Tekken 8 just looks so fucking gaudy to me. The hit sparks and flashes flying all over the screen. I think that might be another thing when it comes to the way it's streamed as well. I feel like oftentimes the streaming quality doesn't do the game any favors. I'd say I'm fairly mediocre at Tekken, but thank you, Purple Haze. I'm okay, I guess. Right. I'm really being distracted now. Let me just double check everything in here and we'll try and make some progress. Okay, I guess this is all we can do here. The poking and spacing, that's what I miss in a competitive sense, you know, when it comes to watching the pros play the game. I just miss seeing all of the movement. All of the high level movement and spacing, poking. Right, now I'm back in with these guys. We already spoke to these guys. Let's head north. I think Tekken 8, it can still feel like Tekken. It's just, it has all this other shit that I'm not really a big fan of. You know, and I was still able to enjoy playing Kazuya and getting better at the game. But yeah, I just didn't stick with it. Okay. The guy runs this place, I think we were told. Oh, there he is. There's Gizmo. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get a meeting with him. Let's talk to some people here. There's no real consensus murmurs. I think Tekken 3 and Tekken 5 are the fan favorites. I think a lot of people see Tekken 5 as being like the peak of modern Tekken, if you can still call it that. Hey, can I ask you a few questions? No, go away. Okay. What about this guy? Can I ask you a few questions? No, go away. All right. Oh. Place your bets. You currently have 730 caps. How many would you like to bet? 15. Oh. Winner, you get triple your money. Do you want to play again? Okay. Triple. 5 caps. Winner, you push. Do you want to play again? What does it mean? What does that mean that I push? Break even? So I just get my 5 back. 5. Let's go for another 15. Ah. Go for another 15. Oh. Ah. Go for another 15. Actually, no. Go for another 5. Another 5. Double my money. Even though it's just 5. Go for 15. Oh. Yeah. Go for another 5. Oh my god. Triple. Another 5. Okay. Now I'm not going to lose 3 times in a row. So we'll go for 15. We take our losses on the 5. We take our wins on the 15. Oh! There's no way I'm going to lose twice in a row on 15, though. So we'll go again on 15. Double. Nice. Back to 5. Double. Okay, now we'll stay on the 5 until we have a couple of losses, and then we'll go back up to 15. Nice. Oh, did I get a triple there? $15. Oh! Fuck. One. What am I at? 885? 805? $25 caps. Oh! Nice. Okay, let's start moving between 5 and 25. Nice. Fuck this. This is taking too long. Maybe those slot machines are mine. Let's try out the slots. Ah. 5 caps. Ugh. Fuck. Okay, now that I've impressed you with my gambling skills, will you let me through? Damn, doesn't even want to talk to me. Okay, am I just allowed through here? I'll arrive back to the vault with a bag full of poker chips. This is what you wanted, right? Wait a second. Let me equip. Hold on. Just gonna go out here real quick and equip something. Hopefully nobody's looking. Just a little bit of that and a little bit of that. Right, is this thing turned on? Okay, I think it's turned on. All right, hello there, Gizmo.
What do you want? I'm a busy man.
I want to know how someone as stupid as you is still alive. I'm here to talk about the attempt on Killian's life.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't remember hiring someone to kill Killian, you stupid slug? Well, let's take a hypothetical situation.
Such as?
Well, let's say you did try and kill Killian, and your assassin failed. That means you need a new one to do the job, right? This is how we're gonna catch him.
And let me guess, you're that someone?
I can kill him quicker than you can spit.
Well, how can I trust you?
Because I've been around. I've killed before.
All right, we can do this. But you work for me. You better know that nobody ever double-crosses Gizmo and lives to talk about it. You got me?
Maybe I will change sides and work for this guy. I feel like it would suit my character more to work for this guy instead of the milquetoast sheriff who's trying to be all upstanding and orderly. We'll see. We'll see what options we have. Of course, but first I need to know why you want him dead.
That's easy. I want him dead because he cramps my business. So, what are you doing for me?
Nice slurp. Um, could you say that again, please? This time in my coat pocket. Why are we not picking this up? That's why I'm here. He'll be dead before sundown.
Good. Return with the dog tags he wears around his neck as proof. And we never had this conversation. You don't mention this to anyone. No one double-crosses me. No one.
Might be a bit of a pain in the balls killing this guy. Okay, let me save. It would be cool, though, to maybe just stalk the guy for a day. Keep letting time pass, see if he isolates himself anywhere other than inside his house. He does go into that side room later on in the day when he closes up the shop. But his guards are still outside, I think. Nobody say anything. No hints. What is this? Box of noodles. Nothing. Yeah, he's probably not gonna like if I try and go in here. Okay. Mrs. Wex, did I thank you for your 60? I think I did. I like his sign here. Looks like an advertisement for Gizmo's Casino. Okay. I can feel myself getting a bit of a sore throat. I hope I don't have another cold coming on. Hopefully it's just all the reading I've been doing in this, although it does feel, I don't know, it doesn't feel great. Hopefully it's not too bad. Who's this guy? Yeah, we were here before. Okay, back down to dark water.
So, did you get the evidence?
I sure did.
Which? Bug or tape?
I might not commit to this. I just want to see what happens here. The confession.
Let's hear it. That's the first time I've been happy to hear his voice. Thanks, friend. Now, time for you and me to take care of the other business.
Oh, maybe I could get the reward and then kill him and side with the other guy to really be an absolute bastard. That'd be good. No thanks. Knowing that Gizmo's going to get his due is thanks enough. These are the only options that I have. I thought I was going to be able to pick anything. You know, we were looking through all his separate drawers earlier. I thought we were going to be able to pick anything there. I'm assuming it does have to be from this list. You just finished. Are you playing this for the first time at the moment as well, Sale? Leather armor is good for the beginning of the game. I'm not really a gun user either, so. Yeah, and I did steal a rifle. I'll take the armor.
Well, thanks again. Well, listen, I'm gonna take the guards and run Gizmo and his cronies out of town. I could use another gun. You up for it? Might be good for a laugh.
Kind of depends on what you're willing to give me.
Well, I can pay you the standard rate for mercenary work. 500 caps.
Not enough.
Listen, that's all I'm offering. Thanks for getting the evidence, but I'm not gonna beg for your services.
All right.
Good enough. Go see Lars. He'll give you the details.
Okay, Lars is the boss of the guards. I think we spoke to him out front. Oh, another level. Nice. Whoa. Oh, nice. Another perk. Exciting. You are more likely to notice details about people. Awareness will give more detailed information about them when you perform an examine. Oh, that's cool. More descriptions. Cool. Very cool. This might be good for my character. Bonus HTH damage. Experience in unarmed combat has given you the edge when it comes to damage. You cause +2 points of damage with hand-to-hand and melee attacks for each level of this perk. Ooh. I'm probably gonna have to go with this one. You have learned to better store your equipment on your person. With each level of this perk, the AP cost to access inventory in combat is reduced by 1. pretty nice. Smooth talker. A smooth talker has learned to increase their options in dialogue without understanding what they are talking about. Each level of this perk will increase your intelligence by 1 for purposes of dialogue only. Really cool. Okay. Oh, yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the bubbles. A car salesman. Nice. Swift learner. You are indeed a swift learner with this perk, as each level will give you an additional plus 5% bonus whenever you earn experience points. Best purchased at an early level. Hmm. 5% is, yeah, but it'll stack, you know? It's something that I can... It's something that I can stack, something that I can purchase a few times. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Well, I mean, it'll stack in a sense. Swift Learner, I think, is a bit of a trap. You gain levels to get perks, so I waste perks on getting levels faster. Hmm. I think I'm gonna have to go for this one. Smooth Talker does sound nice as well, though. I would like to see cool new dialogue options. I wonder, would that affect my build? Like, would that add more in like intimidating options for me? Or I wonder, is this mainly for like other types of dialogue options that are more about intelligence? Awareness sounds really cool as well, yeah. I do like the idea of having more detailed descriptions. But for my big meaty boy, I don't think I can say no to this. Is that a... Yeah, you can answer that question, Aim to Misbehave. This probably just unlocks very specific dialogue options that are tied to this perk that don't really have anything to do with your build. It would mean if a dialogue option requires 7 int, you would get it despite having 6 int. Okay. Most of my dialogue options probably don't have much to do with intelligence at all. But again, I don't really know how all the stats are working under the hood. Right, I'm gonna go for this. I can't say no. Cool. Oh, my karma went up to 2. I've killed 20 rats and 5 ghouls. Okay, we have 27 points here. Okay, so when it comes to percentage for melee weapons, again, is this just accuracy? Or is this for damage as well? Only chance to hit? Take those down a little bit. Got another few points into speech. Okay. Right. We need to go and talk to the guy out front, the guard. He's going to tell us what we need to do to go about this operation. And then I'm going to come back and stab this guy in the back at the last minute. Side with Gizmo. Take the bottle caps that he was going to pay me off his corpse after I kill him. And yeah. And we'll be good. It'll go swimmingly, I'm sure. Let's see. Uh-oh. I don't think I've been around this part of the town yet. Oh! Okay, yeah, we're back at Doc Morbid's. Let's see if he'll talk to us this time. Okay, I'm Doc Morbid. Can I help you? I know about you and Iguana Bob, you filthy butcher. What? What could that possibly mean? I had a little conversation with your troll. He looks shiftily from side to side. That proves nothing. Gretch is a little slow in the head. No one listens to him around here. You'd best leave. Oh, it's you again. I like your style, even if I don't like you. Okay. What can I help you with now? Nothing, just making small talk. Please make it somewhere else. I'm busy. Okay, all right. Oh, man, I'm gonna wrap up soon. Get ready for some blue balling soon. You ready to help take down Gizmo? No, I changed my mind. Well, you'd best wait here so you don't get... No! No, no, no! Is it over? Hold on. Let's reload. Let's try this again. You bet. Let's nail that tub. Okay. Oh, shit! Right, we fast forward here. So it comes down to this, Killian. Well, I never could put up with your stink. And now I'm going to put an end to it. I am not prepared here. Oof. Three points. Oh. Wait, what the fuck just happened there? I think we might be fucked here. Can I punch him from here? Nice! Oh, 13. He missed. Oh. Who was killed? Killian was hit. Killian is dead? And now you're dead. They're both dead. Where is Killian? I guess Killian moved over here. I thought this was Killian. Right, is everyone else dead? A couple of the guys were over here, right? Everyone is dead. Thanks for all your help. Here's 500 caps. You're always welcome in Junktown, friend. You gain 600 experience points for your work in the defeat of Gizmo. May the bastard rest in pieces. Right, so... Okay, well, I need to go back up to the shop to see who's there. Killian is dead, but his guard is still alive. So I guess he honored the payment. Honored the deal. Maybe he isn't really dead. Maybe if... Yeah, maybe if you kill him, if you kill Gizmo successfully, maybe Killian comes back to life. Look, he's here. Or maybe this is Killian's replacement.
You again. What do you want now?
Okay. Right, he survived. Maybe that text shouldn't have appeared. Like, because I thought that was Killian standing... I thought that he was left standing there at the end. I thought he was the guy that was in the middle of the room. Shooting straight at him. But maybe that wasn't him.
Well, Junktown's not much, but it's home. Mostly we trade with people or let them forget their troubles for a bit. Of course, we have our share of problems.
Well, that's a shame that he doesn't have any follow-up dialogue here. All right, well... He doesn't even give me the money. Maybe another bug, yeah. Okay. Well, maybe I'll think about doing this again. If this is a bug, if I'm missing out on a lot here. We go up and loot Gizmo. Oh my god. I really wish I could just point all the way up here to move when I'm outside of combat. I know I got the 500 from Lars. Nice, he's still here. Is he just going to be here for the rest of the game now? Are they ever going to clean this up? Classic. Nice. Mauser. Iguana on a stick. That better not be from Doc Morbid's place. 100 caps. Don't mind if I do. What about the other bodies? Oh, nice. 50 caps. Dog tags. It's fucking Killian! It's Killian's corpse. Okay, we have confirmation. Killian did die. Right, well, I'll take his 53 caps. We now have 2 Killians. Okay, maybe we'll do the end of this quest again next time. Let me save on another file. Oh, I think I might have... Maybe I overwrote this one. Hold on. Call this one Meat 5. Let me load Meat 4 and see where that is. Okay, yeah, it is before the big fight with Gizmo. Alright. Yeah, we might take a look at this again next time. Pretty buggy quest, this one. From start to finish. Alright. Guys, we're going to leave it there for now. Pretty fun session. Bit of a struggle. I thought we might accomplish a bit more today. But, I mean, I guess we did get some stuff done. We did all this stuff here at Junktown. We saw Junktown for the first time. Yeah, we did some fun stuff in the hub. Met Harold. Met the thieves. Went to the Necropolis area for the first time. It was still a pretty fruitful session. And yeah, we'll continue this sometime soon. I'm a little bit worried about this sore throat that I'm feeling at the moment. Yeah, we'll see how I feel tomorrow. Hopefully, I'll be well enough to come back for another stream tomorrow. We'll see. Either way, I'll be back soon enough with some more Fallout, and I'll keep you posted on Discord. Guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. It's been a lot of fun streaming this. And we'll see where it goes next. Cheers, everyone. Peace.